met you in the summer, till my heart beat down. We fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, baby, keep on swaying to the backbeat. Long as you're right here beside me. You make the call, baby, I don't care. We can take this anywhere. Got the Kenwoods banging that rock and roll. Whisper to me, baby, where you wanna go. I can ride you around town or drive you down some old back road. I love the way you bring that sweet back, still my ball cap, pull it down over you. Your hair fly out the window, just letting the night roll. And I can't wait to see where we go. Oh yeah. Got the Kenwoods banging that rock and roll. Whisper to me, baby, where you wanna go. I can ride you around town or drive you down some old back road. Yeah, I love the way you lean that sleep back, still my ball cap, pull it down over your blue eyes, watching your hair fly out the window, just letting the night roll. And I can't wait to see where it goes. Can't wait to see where it goes. Oh yeah, just let the night roll.
If there's a Jack Walters in the arena and the facility for the first pitch for the NSMI first pitch, please come to the first base fence. Thank you, Jack Walters.
Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland like a bobber on the west line. Good time. The breeze and the sun ain't out. We gotta start a couple miles out of town. When them we got them folding chairs leaning way back. No other plans other than to be at. We ain't worried about tomorrow from where we at. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland like a bobber on the west line. We just trying to catch a good time. Way down here we all got that third draw. Take our time when we talk and take. Yeah, it don't take much for us to have it all. Something about a night this clear makes your body disappear. We just gonna stay right here and let the world go by. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland like a bobber on the west line. We just trying to catch a good time. Just something about a night this clear makes your problem disappear. So we just gonna stay right here and let the world go by. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland like a bobber on the west line. We just trying to catch a good time, trying to catch a good time, good time. catch a good time, good time. I think I got it. Let's run away from these lights back to yesterday. Tonight, I feel the sun creeping up like tick-tock. I'm trying to keep you in my head, but if not, we'll just keep running from tomorrow with our lips locked. Yeah, you got me begging, begging, baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you even remind you, baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't run away from my bed for another day. Stay instead. I feel the sun creeping up like tick-tock. I'm trying to keep you in my head, but if not, we'll just keep running from tomorrow with our lips locked. Yeah, you got me begging, begging, baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you even remind you, baby, please don't go, go, go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't run in from tomorrow. I say running from tomorrow. Well, I say running from tomorrow. I say running from tomorrow. Baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you even remind you, baby, please don't go, go, go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't run away.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Fireman's Field. Are you ready for some Cannons baseball? I can't hear you. Tonight's contest features the Purcellville Cardinals along with your Purcellville Cannons. The Valley Baseball League takes great pride in providing a fan-friendly family atmosphere at its ballparks. We hope you enjoy this evening's ball game and thank you for the support of your home team, Purcellville Cannons, and the Valley Baseball League. Tonight's lineup for the Front Royal Cardinals, playing center field, number 19, representing Georgia Gwinnett College, Blaze O'Sabin. Second baseman, number 1, representing Longwood University, Hayden Harris. Left fielder, number 20, representing Gardner-Webb University, Nicholas Capazzi. Catcher, number 12, representing Florida A&M, Brody Popal. First base, number 32, representing Chipola College, Brantley Willis. Right fielder, number 24, representing Georgia State University, Cameron Douglas. Shortstop, number 29, representing Georgia State University, Taylor Schultz. Designated hitter, number 33, you guessed it, representing Georgia State University, Jaden Anderson. Third base, number 14, representing Longwood University, Daniel Stevens. Starting pitcher, number 35, representing Rider University, P.J. Craig. The coaches for the Front Royal Cardinals are Clint Marsh, Jorge Ramirez, and Dylan Stowell. We have our 2 first pitches out there, if Coach Singh is ready. One of the first pitches will be Sasha Kuhn, plays first base at pitcher for the Loudoun and first base for the Loudoun County Cardinals softball team and helped her team win the silver medal at state games. She has competed as a Special Olympics athlete for the past 25 years and loves swimming, basketball, and top golf and volleyball. Her dream is to find a job where she can use her talents to help people. The other pitch will be fired out by Jack Walters, the strength and conditioning coach for NSMI. Sasha will be pitching to Poopy Ricketts, and Jack will be pitching to Micah Brenton. Make sure you can't fire them away. But we do have some obviously special VIP cats, kids, and everybody in the building. Here with the Special Olympics. The Special Olympics provides year-round sports training and athletic competition in a variety of sports for children and adults with intellectual disabilities. Through the transformative power of sports, Special Olympics Virginia, Loudoun County gives continuing opportunities to discover new strengths and abilities, skills, and success. Our athletes find joy, confidence, and fulfillment on the playing field and in life. They also inspire people in their communities to open their hearts to a wider world of human talent and potential. Give it up for all these lovely young men and gentlemen. When you are ready, Miss Sasha, fire that first pitch out there. Make sure you frame it well there, Poopy. Hey, there you go. Way to frame it, Poopy. I see you, big dog. You're right. Don't be scared, Jack. Come on now. You better frame it just as good, Mikey. Make sure you get that frame on there. Get it across the plate there, Jack. All them guns. Way to get it in there, though, big man. Mikey, you know, he couldn't catch a break, could he?
Jimmy Sparing is going to read a message. He's our global messenger. He's going to read a statement on Special Olympics.
Good evening. My name is Jamie Sparing. I am a Special Olympic global messenger from Area 14 in Loudoun County. How is everyone tonight? Global messenger athletes who help spread a core value of respect, inclusion, and unity in our community. Thank you, Purcellville Cannons, including Special Olympics athletes. This is our annual event. We have loved to meet players and cheer them on. I would like to end by sharing the athletes of, as we recite before we compete in sports. Repeat after me. Let me win.
Let me win.
But if I cannot win,
I cannot win.
let me be brave in attempt.
Let me be brave in attempt.
Play ball.
Play ball.
Thank you. On behalf of Special Olympics Loudoun County, a sincere appreciation to Purcellville Cannons for inviting us to the ball game. Go Purcellville Cannons!
Thank you guys very, very much. And of course, thank our sponsors. We always show love to our sponsors, like our gate sponsor tonight, NSMI, National Sports Medicine Institute. Physical therapy has long been an integral part of the scope of services provided by orthopedic clinics. In fact, the physical therapist profession arose from the initiatives of orthopedists, who recognized the need for individuals with skills in exercise and rehabilitation to maximize patients' recovery and rehabilitation. At NSMI, they offer a variety of services to meet the needs of their patients and community. Whether you are suffering from an acute or chronic injury, recovering from surgery, or just looking to improve your overall health and wellness, they have something for you. The National Sports Medicine Institute believes that patients should have access to quality, comprehensive, and non-fragmented care. Their providers work together to provide quality and comprehensive care to patients. The Val Ball sponsor today is Western Loudoun Chiropractic. Our very own Dr. Will Sonic is a chiropractic serving Western Loudoun and the surrounding areas. Their chiropractic office and their team at Western Loudoun Chiropractic are committed to providing chiropractic solutions and address your unique health needs. Dr. Will has been recognized throughout Northern Virginia for his high level of integrity and service to the community. Dr. Will has been practicing in Loudoun County for 15 years. He was named the Chiropractor of the Year in 2014 by Virginia Chiropractic Association. Alex, you know we do the home team lineup first, and then you come out afterwards.
Fuller told me to.
Hey. You know, you can stay. I'm just saying. You can be chilling now.
What do you want us to do? Press box, Coach Dan.
All right, Cannons fans, are you guys ready? Here come your Purcellville Cannons. Let's make some noise. Come on now, make some noise. Your starting second baseman, number 20, representing Arkansas State University, Braden Caskey. At first base, number 29, representing Florida National University, Ryan Guida. Designated hitter number 28, representing Purdue University, Fort Wayne, Jackson Michael. At right field, number 22, representing Paul D. Camp, JoJo Eichelberger. At center field, representing University, Alabama, Birmingham, Daryl Buggs II. Catcher, number 30, representing University of Louisiana, Lafayette, Jose Torres. At left field, number 11, representing University of Arkansas, Fort Smith, Mikey Britton. At third base, number 24, representing San Jacinto College North, Keegan Knutson. At shortstop, number 8, representing Mount St. Mary's University, Tristan McAllister. Your starting pitcher, number 88, representing Rice University, Mo Rodriguez. Coaches for the Cannons are Brett Fuller, Rich Fuller, pitching coach Steve Ridings, and hitting instructor Nick Porras. Our umps tonight are Eric Lautenschlager and Brian Valier. Fans, please rise and remove your hats for the singing of the national anthem. Young lady out there is Alex Amos, sang it several times for us. She's a rising senior for Woodgrove. When not performing the anthem, sings at breweries such as Old 690, Williams Gap. Also plays guitar, also enjoys boxing and dancing, and while out with her friends. Take it away, Alex.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets echoed the bombasting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
I'd like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional.
Y'all know what time it is. Let's play some ball.
Let's play some ball.
Howdy, baseball fans, and welcome to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Tonight we have the Front Royal Cardinals taking on the Purcellville Cannons. These two teams are locked in a battle for the last playoff spot currently. Cannons sitting a half game ahead at 15 and 18. Front Royal coming in at 16 and 20. We're getting ready for the first pitch. Your lineups for this evening's match. In the one hole for the Front Royal Cardinals, it's number 19, Blaze O'Sabin. He's in the center field out of Georgia Gwinnett College. In the two hole, it's number 1, Hayden Harris. He's playing second base out of Longwood University. In the three hole, it's number 20, Nicholas Capazzi. He's playing left field out of Gardner Webb. Batting cleanup, number 12, Brody Papel. He's playing catcher out of Florida A&M. In the five hole, it's number 32, Brantley Willis. He's playing first base out of Chipola College. In the sixth hole, it's number 24, Cameron Douglas. He's playing right field out of Georgia State. In the 7 hole, it's number 29, Taylor Schultz. He's playing shortstop, also out of Georgia State. In the 8 hole, it's number 33, Jaden Anderson. He's playing designated hitter tonight. He is also out of Georgia State. And in the 9 hole, it's number 14, Daniel Steffens. He's playing third base out of Longwood University. Looking to the field for the Purcellville Cannons. In left field, it's number 11, Mikey Brinton out of Arkansas Fort Smith. In center field, it's number 45, Daryl Buggs II out of University of Alabama Birmingham. In right field, it's number 22, Joe Eichelberger out of Paul D. Camp. Looking to the infield at third base, it's number 24, Keegan Knutson out of San Jacinto College. At shortstop, it's number 8, Tristan McAllister out of Mount St. Mary's University. At second base, it's number 20, Braden Caskey out of Arkansas State. At first base, it's number 29, Ryan Guida out of FIU. Behind the plate, it's number 30, Jose Torres, headed to Louisiana Lafayette. And on the mound for the Purcellville Cannons to start is a number 88, Mo Rodriguez, headed to Rice University. This will be Mo's 5th start of the season for the Purcellville Cannons. In 19 innings pitched, has amassed a 1.89 ERA, a 1-2 record. His one win came July 10th against the Strasburg Express. 6 innings of a no-run baseball and a 3-0 Cannons win. Rodriguez will go a righty on right against O'Sabin to start. Great day for baseball here in Purcellville. Sun out. First pitch is fouled off by O'Sabin. First pitch coming in pretty early at 6:58 here in Purcellville. As for the usually good crowd here in Purcellville, Cannons are looking to become the first team in Valley League history to have over 20,000 fans. 0-1 is called foul. One popped up into the infield a little bit, but hopefully umpire saying no on that one. Sabin down on the count early, 0-2. A deep breath from Rodriguez. He delivers, and that one hit into left center, and Buggs looking to make the diving play, but not quite able to get a glove fully on it. Front Royal starting things off with a base hit. Buggs made quite a run at it from center field, but just ever so short. Hayden Harris now runner on first, no outs. See O'Sabin taking a significant lead off of first. Rodriguez, and that one is hit into right field, and that will be a base hit. Brinton coming up on it. Excuse me, left field. The throw in. Everybody getting back to their position. It's Capazzi now. Two hitters, 2 base hits. First runner in scoring position with O'Sabin. Rodriguez looking back, fires. That one well inside to Capazzi. Rodriguez the look in. Slight breath. Looking back at O'Sabin before he delivers, and that one grounded past the second baseman. Ryan Guida gets all the way to right field. Eichelberger picking that one up. Those are doing quickly enough to keep any further advancement, but bases are loaded. To 3 base hits. So O'Sabin, Harris, Capazzi, third, second, and first respectively. And Brody Papel in the batter's box. No outs here in the top of the first. Rodriguez looks in and fires. That one outside for ball 1. Rodriguez looking back at second. He delivers, and that one fouled off. Will slowly roll into the right around the wall of the Cannons dugout. Propel, an 0.77 average in 2022. Struggle for Florida A&M. 1-1 now. A swing and a miss. Propel will get to a 1-2 count. Looking at Propel this season for Front Royal. A veteran of the Cardinals. Went from the summer 2022 as well. Averaged 250 then. Is averaging 275 on the 2023 summer season. 1-2. Outside. Gets the count back to even. Propel with a fair bit of power this season. Has 4 home runs. 11 RBIs. Two. Will ring him out for a strike 3. Rodriguez throwing that one right down the middle. Propel not able to get the bat off his shoulder. And will bring up Brantley Willis. Base is still loaded. So now with that first out, potential double play would end at the top of the first. Rodriguez looks in and delivers. That one hit the ground before getting to the glove of Torres for ball 1. Caskey backed all the way up. Second, his heel is about a foot from the grass. McAllister a few steps in from the infield. 1-0. And that one popped into center field. And Bugs will not be able to get it. That one is out of here. That one right past center field. A grand slam for Brantley Willis. My goodness, a huge ride from that one. Cardinals out to a 4-0 lead.
Right fielder, number 24, Georgia
Front row bats absolutely on fire to start this one. Cameron Douglas now bases have emptied. Still 1 out. Rodriguez winds up and delivers. That one called a strike looking on the low part of the zone. Rodriguez a breath, the delivery. And that one fouled off high. Over the netting, that will be beyond the Cannon stands. Douglas, an early 0-2 count. Rodriguez fires, and that one right down Broadway for a strike 3.
Now batting shortstop.
Okay, after giving up the grand slam to Willis, it's Schultz now. Rodriguez fires one below for ball 1. Rodriguez was the winning pitcher in this year's Valley League All-Star game. 1-0. Right down Broadway for strike 1. Schultz hitting 250 on the season so far with 2 doubles. 1-1. That one fouled off. One, two, a swing and a miss. And Cannons get out On the top of the first, giving up 4 runs. A big grand slam from Brantley Willis has the Front Royal Cardinals out to an early 4-0 lead. Batters coming up to the batter's box.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Bottom of the first, Cannons coming up to bat. The lineup Bill is doing with it's Braden Caskey, Ryan Guida, Jackson Michaels leading off. Eichelberger in the cleanup spot. And it's Darryl Buggs, the second in the 5-hole. Jose Torres in the 6-hole. Mikey Britton in the 7-hole. Keegan Knutson in the 8-hole. And McAllister in the 9-hole. Looking to the field for Front Royal, it's Capazzi, O'Sabin, and Douglas left to right in the outfield. Steffens, Schultz, Harris, Willis left to right in the infield. Third base, shortstop, second base, and first base respectively. It's Brody Papel behind home plate, and on the mound, starting for the Front Royal Cardinals, it's number 35, P.J. Craig out of Rider University. This is Craig's 5th start. Has an even 2-2 record. Has mounted a 4.97 ERA in 25 and a third. Most recently pitched July 12th at the Strasburg Express. 6 innings, gave up 1 run, a big 14-1 Front Royal win. Craig will righty on righty against Caskey to start. Front Royal, their first pitch is popped up high, foul. Be well out of the field of play. Cannons in their normal home pinstripes. Front Royal, gray jerseys, gray pants, white lettering. Couple red splashes. Caskey showing bunt, lays one down. Craig fields it and throws it over to first. Willis able to stretch out and make the catch. Beat out Caskey by just a step or two. But nonetheless, the first out. The bottom of the first. That will bring up Guida. Been absolutely on fire with the bat in his hands. Craig delivers, and that one well high for ball 1. Guida leading the Valley League in batting average by a significant margin, looking at .469 going into this match. Craig looking, winds up the 1-0, and that one fouled into the backstop, and Guida's bat absolutely flew on that one, managed to get to the netting. Netting was not there. It would have landed in the Front Royal section of the stands. Guida taking a break, getting his bat re-ready, making sure he can get a good grip on it. Count is even at 1 for Ryan Guida. Craig, the look in, the delivery. That one high for ball 2. Craig again going righty on righty here. He fires. That one outside for 3-1. It's Michaels on deck. Craig delivers, and that one right to third base. But Steffens not able to complete the catch. One took an awkward bounce over the glove.
Representing Purdue University, Fort Wayne, Jackson.
Must that one be through the glove. Now so off of Stephens. That one will be a hit. It's Michaels now. Craig, the look over at Guida on first. Guida a slight lead. Craig fires. That one to low for ball 1. Craig looking, nods, and delivers. That one looks like it slipped off his hands a little bit. High delivery for 2-0. Craig getting himself rear-readied. Throws over to first. Guida back in time. Front Royal infield. Running a little bit out. Harris. Just a step or 2 in from the grass. 2-0. A swing and a miss. Hits the count to 2-1. Schultz. Also just a step or 2 in from the outfield grass. 2-1, and that one fouled off right to Eichelberger on deck. Count is even for Michaels. Craig looks in and delivers. And that one ripped to left center. That will be a base hit. Guida looking for more. Michaels looking for more, and that throw will not be there in time. A stand-up double for Jackson Michaels.
Double down wing. Now batting. Right fielder number 22. Representing
That one had to be dug out. The throw attempt be from Kapazi. Only dribbled its way back into the infield. It's Joe Eichelberger now. 2 runners in scoring position. 1 out, bottom of the first. Craig fires. That one low for ball 1. It's Daryl Buggs on deck. Getting ready for his first at-bat here at Fireman's Field. Craig the 1-0. That one well inside for 2-0. Eichelberger gets himself ready in the box. Craig long looking, fires. That one right to second base. Harris makes the throw over to first, but that one will bring in Ryan Guida for the Cannons' first run. They now cut the lead to 3.
Number 45, representing University of Alabama, Birmingham.
It's Daryl Buggs now. Michaels on third. Craig nods, gets signed like from Papel. First pitch is called strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Bugs relatively local, played at Heritage High School. Current coach Aaron Simmons before headed to UAB. 0-1, a swing and a miss for 0-2. Hit .216 for UAB last year in 30 starts. 6 RBIs. Craig the nod fires. That one well outside for 1-2. Keeping Bugs alive in the at-bat. Craig the look-in. He fires. Now that one hit right by Craig. That one will get its way into center field. That will be a base hit. An RBI for a Darryl Bugs.
Now batting.
Craig wanted to stretch out and get that one, but no dice, just about a couple inches outside the reach of his glove. Harris not able to get it either. It's Torres now. Bugs on first. Throw over to first. Bugs is sliding in ahead of it. Bugs with 10 stolen bases over his time at UAB. Craig delivers that one well inside to Torres. Bugs sliding up, taking his lead off of first. Craig keeps him honest with a throw over. Bugs back well in time. Craig getting ready for the 1-0 in earnest. A steal attempt from Bugs, but Torres fouls it off. Bugs now trotting back to his spot over at first base. Count is even for Torres. Craig the look-in, delivers one. That one again fouled off high.
Another foul ball.
Well out of the field of play, well beyond even the Cannons section of the stands.
Bring that ball into the
Bring that ball into the food booth and get a free finger pocket.
Torres, 1-2 count. Craig looks in. That one again fouled off. Ooh, gets, I believe hits the ceiling above the Front Royal dugout. On a close call, there have been, unfortunately, a few occasions of foul balls going into the dugouts. PJ Craig fires that one well inside, and Darryl Bugs, the steal attempt is well safe, but no matter, that will be a strike 3. Called looking. Cannons showing some life offensively themselves. 2 runs, but not enough to get the lead back. Cardinals are ahead 4-2.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5 Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated. Brian McDonald, Edward Jones. Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway. DCF Contracting. Coalition to Salute America's Heroes. Prop Metcalf Services. Climactic Heating and Cooling. Chick-fil-A. Casco. Casa Tequila Bar and Grill. Carrington Homes. Caring Transitions. Burr Strength. Browning Equipment Incorporated. The Bob Kane's Team. And Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to a historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. An eventful first inning offensively. Cardinals with a big grand slam from Brantley Willis, giving themselves 4 runs. Cannons front back with 2 of their own. An RBI ground up from Eichelberger, an RBI hit from Darrell Buggs. That's them 2 runs, keeps them in the running. Will Rodriguez will face the bottom of the lineup for Front Royal. It's Anderson, Steffens back to the top, and O'Sabin. Rodriguez delivers. That one called high for ball 1. Taking a look at Anderson, has a .306 average for Front Royal this summer. 5 home runs as well. That one a line down the third base, but draws foul. Here Rodriguez on himself back up, fires. Now that one down the third base line will stay fair, and that one will be a base hit. Anderson looking for more. He gets 2. And a stand-up double for Jaden Anderson. And Brinson having to dig that one out.
Number 14, representing Longwood University.
Trying to throw it back in, but not nearly fast enough. And it's Daniel Steffens now. 5th run in scoring position already. Rodriguez looks back, fires a swing and a miss from the Steffens for strike 1. Anderson sidling up, taking his a big lead off of second. See Caskey stepping in. 0-1 is fouled off. Again, near the Front Royal dugout, he taps the ceiling. See a number of the Front Royal players with their gloves on hand, ready to try and field it. Rodriguez looking back at Anderson on second. Caskey stepping in. 0-2. Low for ball 1. Steffens keeping the at-bat alive. Rodriguez looking back at second, trying to make the throw, or no, does not make the throw over. It's 1-2, comes in a low for ball 2. Looked like there was a moment of hesitation. Rodriguez thought about throwing it back to Caskey at second. Caskey now backed up. That was aggressive, keeping Anderson on. This is the 2-2, comes in inside for 3-2. Full count for Daniel Steffens. Caskey now backed up his. People are just about on the grass. Payoff pitch. Well inside. A base on ball for Daniel Steffens. With the first freebie so far this evening for Purcellville. See Steve Ridings coming out. A quick meeting on the mound. Torres, the entire Cannons infield, joining in. The umpire coming in to break up the conversation, looks like. Looking at the second time through the lineup. Essentially for a Mo Rodriguez. It's 2 runners on now. No outs. Top of the Cardinals lineup, each got a base hit their first time against Rodriguez. It's Anderson, now Steffens on second and first. It's Hayden Harris on deck. Rodriguez looking back at Anderson, delivers. That one hit down third base line but draws foul. That one again in the area of the front row dugout. Anderson retakes his lead off of second. Kasky looking to step into second. Rodriguez the lob over. As he saw Anderson was already back. Kasky, a couple steps in from the outfield. Counts are closer. 0-1 is ripped into a left center. That will be a base hit. Looking for more. That's 1 run in. That's 2 runs in. And a triple as well. Blaze O'Sabin brings in 2 more runs. Anderson and Steffens both able to make their way back home.
Now batting, second big one. Number 1 representing Long Island University.
That one eventually dug out by Brinton. It's Hayden Harris now. A 6-2 lead here in the top of the second. Rodriguez delivers. That one called strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Potential run at number 7 on the third base in O'Savin. That one fired outside for a ball. Count is even at 1-1. Scapazzi on deck. Deep breath, the delivery. That one popped off high.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
That foul will bring the count to 1-2.
And get a free freezer foul.
Rodriguez again the look over at third. He delivers, and that one a swing and a miss for a strike 3. That will ring up Harris. First out
Foul ball sponsored by Western Non-Chiropractic.
in this top of the second.
Number 20, Nicholas
Capazzi gets practice swing in before stepping into the batter's box. First pitch, a swing and a miss. Capazzi getting himself reset. Steps back in. Rodriguez fires that one well outside for 1-1. Mike McAllister and Kasky both playing a little bit back. They're about a foot or 2 from the outfield. 1-1. That one a swing and a miss for 1-2. Opal on deck. Rodriguez look in delivery is outside and low for ball 2. A look over at third. Rodriguez fires that one, fouled off as well. That one fielded by Steve Raddings, hands back. Then the umpire.
So we partnered with our local media. They're doing this for us, but it doesn't have ball strikes or innings.
Deep breath, the 2-2. That one popped off high. I believe that will be in foul territory. Guida looking to get it, and he does! Guida tracking that one down. Makes the play near the fence in foul territory. Two outs, the cleanup hitter on in Papel. That one a swing and a miss for a 1. Still O'Sabin on the third. Rodriguez delivers that one outside. Gets the count even. Rodriguez, slight crouch down as he looks it in. Fires. That one outside for a 2-1. Rodriguez, a deep breath. Looks in, delivers. That one high for ball 3. It's the Grand Slam man himself, Brantley Willis, on deck. Slight breath, Rodriguez fires. And that one low. Ball 4. Papel now makes it runners on the corners.
Number 32, Brantley Willis.
It's Brantley Willis now, 2 outs. Rodriguez fires. That one a swing and a miss for strike 1. Douglas on deck. He's slightly from first from Papel. 0-1. That one is swing and a miss. Rodriguez ahead in the count early. Throw over to first. See back well in time is Papel. Now Rodriguez back in his stance. Readies. Delivers the 0-2 in earnest. And that one hit right to McAllister, and he makes the jumping catch to end the top of the second. 2 more runs for Front Royal. Cannons keep things at a 4-run deficit. Cardinals leading 6-2.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. It's still Craig on the mound. Face down the bottom of the Cannons lineup in Brenton, Knutson, and McAllister.
Now batting. Left fielder number 11.
Brenton coming up now, a mainstay at center field for most of the season for the Cannons. Now in left field for this outing. Craig fires low for ball 1. Brenton, one of the many veterans of the Cannons. 1-0 comes in low and outside for 2-0. Played 3 seasons for the Cannons. Is hitting .244 with a home run. And 2-0 is fired down to the first base line and stays fair. That one getting roll into foul territory. Douglas digging it out, but not in time to stop Brenton from getting a stand-up double.
Let's keep it going. The doubles are sponsored by
Brenton now on second base, no outs, with Keegan Knutson in the batter's box. Knutson hitting 175 season so far for the Cannons. Craig looking back at Brenton on second. Couple glances. Delivers, and Knutson showing bunt. That delivery outside, and Knutson pulled it back for a 1-0 count. Look back from Craig, 1-0. Laid down the bunt, but draws foul after a bounce or two. Excuse me, bounce or two before getting to first base coach. 1-1 count for Keegan Knutson. Look back at second. Couple glances. Knutson again lays down the bunt. That one again will draw foul. Everybody getting back to their respective positions. Look like Harris. Maybe a couple steps in trying to keep Brenton honest. Here's a couple steps in. Craig delivers high for ball 2. Brenton now retaking his lead. Schultz all the way back, 2-2. That one popped off high. That will be in foul territory right around the Cardinal dugout, and it will hit the ceiling. So no play able to be made. Purcell tried to track that one down. So we will do the 2-2 again. Purcell getting his mask back on. Craig, the look back at second, delivers. That one again fouled off high. Above the netting, out of the field of play.
Careful taking that by Western Line Chiropractic.
Brenton, substantial lead off of second. Harris, little dance, 2-2. That one will be a dropped third strike, I believe. Oh, nope, foul tipped. Oh. Apologies again. The home plate umpire signaling out, so I believe I was correct on my first estimate. That was a drop third strike, the tag applied by Papel.
Shortstop the ring, representing Mount St. Mary's University, Tristan McAllister.
It's McAllister now. Still Brinton on second. 1 out. In the bottom of the second. Greg, look back at Brinton. That one showing bunt was McAllister. That pulled it back, but nonetheless, strike one looking. Right in the zone. Craig glance back at second and turns around to throw it back over. And Harris, Brinton getting back to second base. 0-1. That one, again, McAllister showing bunt, pulls it back, and it was outside for 1-1. It's Caskey on deck. McAllister getting the bat back on his shoulder. One fired inside for 2-1. Tristan not showing bunt that time. McAllister looking at a 4.29 average so far for the Cannons this season as he rips one out to right field, and that will drop for a base hit. Oh! He had a base hit, was looking for more, but slipped and fell. Having a good laugh with the hitting instructor Nick Torres over at first base. That one, an RBI as well. Brinton able to wheel all the way back to home plate. Cardinal lead is now down to 3. Craig delivers that one well inside. One-0 count. Papel able to get in front of that one, prevent any advancement from McAllister. Craig, look over at first. Fires that one. Steal attempt from McAllister is well good. And that one, Harris trying to get back to the bag, but had to step a couple feet away. So that one let McAllister slide in. That one outside, a 2-0 count for Caskey.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm saving that for the
We on deck 2-0. And that one low for a ball 3. McAllister takes his lead off of second. 3-0. Inside for 4-0. A base on ball for Braden Caskey, his second time around. You see Papel going over to the mound, having a quick conversation with Craig. Now the reigning Valley League MVP in the North Division, Ryan Guida, somehow managing to outdo his previous season for the Purcellville Cannons, where he hit 396. Mentioned on the outset of his first at-bat, looking at just a hair under 470 going into this match. Michael's on deck, 2 runners on, 1 out. Craig fires. That one a low for ball 1. Guida only 5 strikeouts over the totality of 27 games. Craig, the look back at second, the 1-0. Well, outside, C. Papel gets on his feet, thinks about making the throw over to first, but Willison not back, or not in position to make that play. Craig again, looking at McAllister, 2-0. Called a strike, looking low part of the zone. Cannons, a 1 run already here in the bottom of the second. Looking for more. Craig, a couple glances back. 2-1. That one called a strike, looking high part of the zone. Guida. Looks like he might not have been all too happy with that call. Craig, a glance back, fires, and that one hit down the third base line. Able to be caught, and the throw over to second. That will be out number 2. You see Steffens there. Fielded it, a slight bobble. So it's McAllister actually making his way to third. It's Guida now on first. Michael's on. Craig delivers that one, well, outside a little bit low for ball 1. Eichelberger on deck. Craig delivers that one outside as well. Two-0 count for Michaels. Craig fires, and that one ripped into a right field. That one will be a play made by Douglas. Being able to get under in front of it. For out number 3. Cannons a big opportunity to cut into the lead. Get 1 run. No further. Front Royal leads 6-3.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Now pitching for the Purcellville Cannons.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons down to 6-3 against Front Royal. We're going to bring in a new arm. They find Chase Bryant. This will be Chase's 5th appearance as a pitcher this season. Had 2 starts. In 7 1/3, pitched to a 2.45 ERA, 6 strikeouts. Most recently pitched 3 2/3, gave up 1 earned run against the Woodstock River Bandits in that walk-off 7-6 win in the doubleheader. His lone loss given for 1 inning at the Culpeper Cavaliers. He gave up 2 runs, 1 of them earned. Chase with the bat in his hands this season, looking at a 254 average in 59 at-bats, 3 home runs, 17 RBIs.
Keep the energy up, Cannons fans. Keep it going as well.
Bryant now ready for the top of the third. His opponents, Douglas, Schultz, and Anderson.
Third baseman, number 14, 24. Right fielder, representing Georgia State University.
Bryant now getting ready for his first pitch of the evening. High wind up the delivery. That one inside for ball 1. Douglas in the red batting helmet, blue batting gloves. Bryant again fires high for a 2-0. Douglas a 222 hitting average as the 2-0 comes in outside for a 3-0. Cameron 300 on base percentage and a 222 slugging in 9 at-bats. So 3-0 comes in outside as well. Looks like got past the glove of Jose Torres for a base on ball.
Now shortstop, number 29, representing Georgia State University, Taylor Schultz.
Taylor Schultz now going up to the batter's box. Same blue batting gloves, of course. Douglas, Schultz, Anderson, all from Georgia State. Looks like they all brought their equipment. Bryant delivers that one outside for ball 1.
I'll be down in a minute.
Well, it's coming over here in Purcellville, 1-0. Low for ball 2. Steve Douglas sidling up, taking his lead off of first. That one fired outside for 3-0. Bryant has given up 8 bases on ball so far this season as a pitcher. Another ball would be his 10th. He fires. That one called a strike looking. Bryant keeping the at-bat alive. Deep breath, delivers. That one a strike, and that a throw from Torres is offline. Caskey tried to get the stealing Cameron Douglas. Not able to fully handle the throw. Now a full count for Taylor Schultz. Douglas in scoring position. Payoff pitch, and that one ripped into center field. Bucks looking to chase it down, does not. That one will be a base hit.
Switch out for shortstop. Now shortstop. Justin McCall for the Purcellville Cannons.
It looks like we made a substitution here early on for Purcellville. It's Justin McCall now at shortstop.
Anderson.
Douglas on the third, now Schultz at first. It's the designated hitter, Anderson. Bryant fires, and that one high for ball 1. Bryant, the look over at first. He delivers, and that one well outside for ball 2. Bryant again looks it in. Little wind up 2-0. Called a strike looking on the low and outside corner of the zone for 2-1. Oh, the throw over to first. Schultz back well in time. Still no outs for Front Royal in the top of the 3rd. Brian, a slight breath. Fires. That one fouled off. Looks like Schultz was trying to get a head start there, but he will have to jog back over to first. Anderson now a quick reset of his batting helmet. Gets the bat on his shoulder. Bryant the look in, throws over to first. And again, Schultz back well in time. Bryant the look in. Gives the 2-2 in earnest. Well outside and low. Torres able to get the glove on it. Full count for Jaden Anderson. A base on ball. Would load the base paths. Bryant the look down. Fires. That one well outside. Again, Torres able to get a glove on it. And just like that, bases are loaded. No outs. Steve Ridings, pitching coach for Purcellville, coming out. Torres, the entire Cannons infield, joining in on the conversation. And these teams played on the season opener here at Fireman's Field all the way back on June 1st. That one a big 13-4 Cannons win. Cannons got the lead with a big 4-run bottom of the 1st lead that they never relinquished. That one highlighted by a Mikey Brinton home run. Of course, both teams looking very different now. So that brings up Steffens. Bases loaded, no outs against Chase Bryant. Steffens got a base on ball his first time around. Another one here would give an RBI. And that one hit. Looks like it was hit short to the infield, but call made. Contact. So the essentially foul, 0-1. Bryant, a deep breath. High windup, delivers inside for an even count. Front Royal currently with a 3-run lead, looking to extend it. The 1-1, well outside and high for ball 2. It's top of the lineup in Blaze O'Saban on deck. Right, the wind up the delivery. Well, inside and low. One hit the ground, and Torres able to swallow it. Stevens ahead in the count, 3-1 now. Slight breath. Bryant fires, and that one hit down the third base line, fielded by Knutson. Throws made over to home. And Torres trying to get the play over at first, but that one beat out by Stevens. Cannons getting their first out, not giving up any runs. Looked like Douglas choked out at play on home plate. This is now Schultz, Anderson, and Stevens. Bryant delivers to O'Sabin. That one called a strike, looking on the low part of the zone. Cannons infield playing back 0-1. Fired low for 1-1. And it's a call in Caskey. Playing back Knutson. Playing up. 1-1. That one hit right to a call. Throw over to second. And throw to first is offline. Hits the ground before getting to Guida, so not in time. That will bring in run number 7. It was a Schultz who make his way to home plate. Jan Anderson now on third. So save it on first. Hayden Harris in the batter's box. 2 outs in the top of the third. First pitch is well outside for ball 1. It's Nicholas Capazzi on deck. Front row now holding a 7-3 lead. 1-0 steal attempt is successful as Torres not able to get the throw off the awkward positioning there. The ball hit the ground, so that one will be successful steal from O'Sabin. Saving his 24th stolen base on the season. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Two, 1 count. Chase Bryant now raises himself, fires. And that one hit right to a call. He gets the field, throws it over to Knutson on the third, applies the tag, and that one will be out number 3. So Cannons with a difficult position defensively, only give up 1 run. Front Royal leads 7-3.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Keynes Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
It's greatly posted.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. It's the bottom of the third. Cannons looking to make up a 4-run deficit. Batters up Eichelberger, Bugs, and Torres. It's a new arm for Front Royal out of National Park, New Jersey. Also from Ryder U, just the same as PJ Craig. It's number 28, Gavin Alloway. This is his 6th appearance this season, all of which have been in relief. He's pitched to an 8.30 ERA in 8 2/3 innings. Has yet to be given a decision either way.
Right fielder, number 22, representing Purcellville Cannons.
So it's Eichelberger now up. Getting ready. Gets a couple of mini bat twirls. Alloway will go righty on righty for his first matchup. Alloway, first pitch. That one popped off high. That will be just outside the infield. And Schultz able to make the catch. Out number 1. Eichelberger walking his way back to the dugout. It's Bugs now. No base runners on. 1 out. Alloway fires. That one low for ball 1. So it's Schultz and Harris all the way back. Their heels just about on the grass. Alloway delivers. That one outside for a ball 2. Alloway 9 strikeouts going into this one. That one fired inside for ball 3. Alloway again fires low for ball 4. Some Bugs are maintaining streak of getting on base this evening. This is just the Bugs' second game as a Purcellville Cannon this season. Made his debut a few days ago, July 16th, at the Stanton Braves. Had a hit, base on ball, and an 8-9 loss. Alloway now delivering to Torres, well outside and low, able to be handled by Papel. See now Bugs. A slight lead off of first. Looks for the steal. 1-0 is fired. Throw made from Papel, and Bugs will be safe well in time. Harris not able to apply the tag in time. Looks like that pitch inside for a strike. Looking. Bugs now substantial lead off of second. The 1-1, well, outside for 2-1. Cardinals leading 7-3 here in Purcellville off of a big 4 on top of the first. Grand slam. 2-1. Low. And that one not able to be handled by Papel. That one bounced right off of him. Brody eventually able to pick it back up. The throw not nearly in time, so Bugs now on third base. Literally being offline, a 3-1 count for Jose Torres. It's Mikey Britton on deck. And fired outside by Alloway for a ball 4.
Now batting left fielder.
Runners on the first and third.
Mikey Britton.
Cannons looking to cut into the 4-run Front Royal lead. It's 1 out. Alloway fires. That one fouled off into the backstop for an 0-1 count. Britton, a quick bat twirl before getting the bat back on the shoulder. The 0-1 fired a low for 1-1. Outlay the quick look over at first. Torres a slight lead. 1-1. Seal attempt from Torres. The throw faked over from Papel before making the throw over to second, and that one not in time. So Torres will make his way over to second to scot-free. Pitch inside for a strike, so 1-2 count for Brinton. Alloway, slight breath, fires. That one, fouled down, fouled off. That one bounces off the Purcellville dugout, off the ceiling. That one ever so close to making its way inside the Purcellville dugout, but fortunately it glances off the ceiling. Alloway fires. That one well outside and low. Evens the count at 2. It's Keegan Knutson on deck. Alloway looks and fires, and that one ripped into right field. And just at the wall. Plays made by Douglas, but the silver lining, Bugs making his way back home for a run number 4. Also gets Torres over to third. So not an entirely unproductive out for Brinton. Nonetheless, Cannons down to their last out here in the bottom of the third. First pitch to Knutson is well low. Able to be swallowed by Papel. Alloway gets set and fires. That one ripped down the first base line but draws foul. New set of balls handed over to the home plate umpire. It's Torres at third. Infield all the way back for Front Royal. The 1-1 is well outside. Papel able to slide, get in front of it. So it's a call on deck. William McAllister unfortunately sustained an injury. 2-1, outside and low. Again, able to be handled by Papel. A 3-1 count for Keegan Knutson. Got it with the drop third strike on his first at bat. 3-1 popped up into the infield, and that will be a Hayden Harris catch. Just on the edge of the dirt or thereabout. Out number 3. Cannons getting a 1-run across. So the deficit stays at 3. Cardinals leading 7-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Still Chase Bryant on the mound. Getting warmed up for his next set of batters. It'll be Capazzi, Papel, and Willis.
Number 20, Nicholas Capazzi.
Bryant to look in. Big windup and fires inside for ball 1. Cannons are looking to keep things a 3-run deficit here in the top of the 4th. Bryant winds up, fires. That one a swing and a miss. That will even the count at 1-1 for Capazzi. Big windup again, fired inside the zone. Strike 2 looking. Right now, Cole Caskey there, heels both just about on the grass. That one fired low for a ball 2. Black batting helmet for Capazzi as the 2-2 comes in. That one hit down the first base line, but draws foul. Well, eventually, looks like it hit the fence in foul territory. Quick reminder of the dimensions here at Fireman's Field. It's 3:18 down third base line as the 2-2 comes in, called outside for 3-2, a full count for Capazzi. It's 388 in the left field power alley, 367 dead center, 340 right field power alley, and a 310 down the first base line. Right now winds up. The payoff pitch is well outside. Low for a base on ball. Cardinals again starting off the inning on a good note. It's Papel now. Red batting helmet, white gloves. Bryant, slight windup, that one well inside. Papel dodging out of the way of that one. Kavazi sidling up, taking his lead off of first. Bryant fires, that one again well inside, past the glove of Torres. Bounced off the backstop at a weird angle. That will be an easy advancement to a second for Kapazi. It's now run at number 8 for Front Royal in scoring position. (2-0) high for 3-0. Pell drew a base on ball, the second at bat. Chase Bryant fires that one low inside for ball number 4. Another freebie here to start the top of the 4th. So that will bring up the Grand Slam man himself, but we will take a little bit of a break before his next at-bat. You see Brett Fuller coming out to the mound. Bryant and Brett Fuller the ball. Take the time for a quick meeting on the mound with Torres, rest of the Cannons infield. So a new arm coming on for the Purcellville Cannons. Tell you more about him after a quick break. Cardinals currently leading the Cannons 7-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. A new arm on the mound is number 13, Jabari Smith. This will be his 10th appearance this season as a Purcellville Cannon. Of course, played some time for Purcellville in the summers of 2022 and 2021 as well. Smith most known for big pitches against the Strasburg Express. The playoffs last year, or the Cannons' first playoff series win since they've moved to Purcellville. And of course, notable here, he was the winning pitcher on June 1st. So in that game, he pitched 3 1/3, gave up 1 hit, 1 earned run, 2 strikeouts, no bases on ball.
Now batting first baseman, number 32.
So he now faces off against Brantley Willis. And 2 runners on in Capazzi and Papel. Willis had that grand slam to start things off scoring-wise. Smith, the left field already here to start his first pitch. High for ball 1. Smith, an 8.55 ERA, his 2-1 record. 1-0, inside, a little bit high for 2-0. Smith gets himself ready. Douglas on deck. He fires that one again inside, a little bit low for ball 3. Looks like Willis is well ahead in the count. Base on ball would load the base paths. Smith, a couple glances back at second. 3-0. Called strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Smith keeping the at-bat alive. Getting a couple glances back at Capazzi. 3-1. Hit fair. Knutson feeling around the third base line. You throw over to first. Is well in time. So now 2 runners in scoring position, but out number 1 recorded.
Right fielder, now 24, Cameron Douglas.
So it's now Capazzi and Papel on the third and the second, respectively. It's Cameron Douglas in the batter's box now. Smith fires that one inside for ball 1. Smith now go up against the 3 Georgia State batters. 1-0 is lifted into left field. Brinton able to get under it. The throw attempted over to home, but Knutson getting it, not able to complete the relay. So that is out number 2, but run number 8.
Now batting, number 29, Taylor.
See there, it looked like Capazzi able to make his way home. It's Taylor Schultz now. Runner still on second. As Papel not able to make any advancement on that play. 2 outs. Cardinals now have the lead up to 4. Smith fires that one low inside for ball 1 to Schultz. Sanderson on deck. Smith resets his feet a couple times and delivers. That one hit down the third base line. Oh, and off the body of Knutson. That one fielded by a call. And that will be runner on first, and Papel all the way to home plate. That is run number 9. So that will be a Schultz on first. Looks like that will be classified as a hit. It's Jaden Anderson in the batter's box. Smith. Slight glance over at first before delivering. That one the low, able to be swallowed by Torres for ball 1. Cardinals getting their lead back up to 5 on the last at bat. Smith, the looping 1-0, comes in high for ball 2. And Stevens on deck. Smith now the 2-0. That one ripped down the third base line. And he just called fair. So that will be a double. Looking for more. Nope. And we see Schultz staying up there at third. Anderson now at second. So that one eventually dug out. Again, a close call there, but like it did not touch the line. So now 2 more runners in scoring position. Still 2 outs for Stevens. Smith fires that one low, bounces off the ground, and an awkward bounce as Torres eventually able to chase it down, but the throw to Smith at home plate not in time. So that one, another run scored. Schultz making his way back to the dugout. It's Anderson at third now as well. A 1-0 count for Daniel Stevens. Smith delivers. That one again low. And again, Torres chases down an awkward bounce. That one, Anderson not running to home, making an attempt at it. So all that results is a 2-0 count. Cardinals now with a double-digit run total here. Smith fires again low. Torres able to swallow that one. Stevens a quick bat twirl. Smith winds up and delivers the 3-0. Called strike looking on the high part of the zone. Keeping the at-bat alive. O'Savin on deck. 3-1. That one ripped into left field. That will bounce in for a base hit. And an RBI. That one gets in Jaden Anderson.
Now batting, center fielder. Number 19.
Run number 11 coming in. Displays O'Sabin now. Stevens on first. Still 2 outs. In the top of the 4th. Smith winds up and delivers. That one low for ball 1. Smith gets the ball behind his back for a little bit and winds up the throw over to first. That one had some velocity on it. Guida able to complete the catch. Stevens, of course, back well in time. Smith winds up and delivers. That one low. Torres the throw over to second. And not able to beat out the runner. Stevens just a step or 2 ahead of the tag. That one in the zone for a strike. It's a 1-1 count. Another runner in scoring position for Front Royal. Smith, the glance back. A couple times. 1-1. High for ball 2. It's Hayden Harris on deck. Stevens now a substantial lead off of third. 2-1. High for 3-1. We still have a call and Kasky playing back in the infield. A 3-1 count for O'Sabin. Smith, a couple glances back at Stevens. Fires. And that one popped up into center field. And Bugs getting under it for out number 3. Another big inning for Front Royal. 4 runs scored. They now lead the Cannons 11-4.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Canes Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Front Royal with another big inning. The top of the 4th, 4 more runs across. Cannons look to fire back. Batters they'll do it with. It's a call. Kasky and Guida. First pitch is on the high and inside part of the zone for a strike. Call getting settled in. Alway fires, and that one fouled right near the Front Royal dugout. Justin down early in the count, 0-2. A call carrying a .234 average currently. As the 0-2 comes in low for ball 1, keeping a call alive. A call, another one of the very many Cannons veterans. Hit .290 for the Cannons in 2022 as he pops one off high in the center field. And that will be a catch made by O'Sabin. Able to track it down and get well under it. So that's Kasky now up, 1 out. Of course, no base runners. Alway fires that one. Well, an outside part of the zone for strike 1 looking. Front Royal 4 runs in the top of the 1st and top of the 4th. 2 very different rays. 0-1 comes in outside for 1-1. Of course, those 4 runs in the 1st inning all came from a Brantley Willis grand slam. Whereas the top of the 4th, 4 runs came in on a couple separate RBIs. 1-1 comes in on the outside part of the zone for strike 2. You'll see Stevens, Schultz, Douglas, all getting in on the action RBI-wise. 1-2. That one ripped into left field. That one will be a base hit. Kasky thinks about more but does not go for it, and the cannon in from Capazzi, excuse me. It's Ryan Guida now. in the batter's box. Out of the way, the quick glance over to Caskey at first. Caskey sidling up, taking a big lead. That pitch inside for ball 1. So now Michaels on deck. Alloway fires over to first. Caskey sliding in. Alloway, another glance over at Caskey. Fires the 1-0 in earnest. That one into the infield. Guida making the run out. And we saw Schultz try to make the throw over to Willis, but off the glove. So it bounces off into foul territory. That will be Guida on first. Caskey now all the way over to third. That will be classified as an error for Front Royal. It's Michaels now. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Cannons currently down by 7. Alloway gets the look in, a slight glance over at Guida. He fires. That one well outside for ball 1. See Eichelberger taking a few practice swings on deck. Alloway a slight breath. He delivers. That one called low for a ball 2. So Michaels just barely not going through the swing of motion. Hold it back. Alloway fires, and that one hit past the second baseman. Harris will get into right field. So that one will be another runner in for Purcellville. Caskey making his way back into the dugout after being run in. It's Guida now on second. It's Joe Eichelberger now. Purcellville has cut the lead, to 6. Alloway fires to Eichelberger. That one called strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. It's Bugs on deck. It's Schultz playing way back, feet on the grass at shortstop. And it looks like we have a balk called. That gets gets another runner in scoring position, and Guida on the third. Guida having a quick conversation with his third base coach, Reg Fuller. Alloway now delivers. 0-1, a swing and a miss. And gets strike 2. Eichelberger down in the count. It's Michaels now. Taking a big lead off second. That one fired to that one. Hit right to the shortstop, and Schultz not able to get the glove on it. That will be a base hit. And Schultz, hesitation before throwing it back to the infield. From the edge of the outfield, that one. And another hit. That one will bring in Guida. Cannons taking into the Front Royal lead, 1 run at a time. They now have 2 here in the bottom of the 4th. It's Bugs now. Still runners on the corners. That one fired. The steal attempt from Eichelberger is unsuccessful. Papel with the throw over to Harris, and Harris applying the tag in time. Another gutsy Purcellville base running strategy Does not work out there as out number 2. The pitch was outside the zone for a ball. 1-0. Well outside, able to be handled by Papel. So no attempt at advancement from Michaels. Muggs ahead in the count 2-0. Alloway. Slight breath. She delivers. That one high for 3-0. Bugs so far has gotten on base both attempts. A base on ball and an RBI single. 3-0. Called strike looking on the low part of the zone. Alloway keeping the at-bat alive. Two outs. The bottom of the fourth. 3-1. That one will be a swing and a miss. A full count for Daryl Bugs, the second. See Bugs not fully happy with himself on that one. Took a maybe good turnaround. Alloway looking, payoff pitch. Well outside. Ball number 4. So now still runners on the corners in first and third. It's Jose Torres now in the batter's box. Alloway wants to finish this one off with no further damage. Alloway winds up and delivers. That one low for ball 1. We saw Papel stand up, ready to fire over to second. His Bugs had another steal attempt. Slight breath, 1-0, and the steal attempt from Bugs does come. The throw is off the line, and that will bring in Michaels as well. My goodness, and that one, Papel throw over to first. Harris had to step a couple feet away from the bag. So that's Bugs in scoring position. Michaels now goes back to the dugout after being brought in. An 11-7 lead for Front Royal. Alloway delivers. That one inside for a ball. So that one in combination pitch on the stolen base attempt was outside. A 3-0 count for Torres. That one fired. A steal attempt from Bugs again, and that one will ring him up. Bugs trying to get his way over to third base. Not quite in time. Tag is applied for out number 3. Having a quick conversation with Rich Fuller. Cannons putting a dent into the lead. Still down 4, 7-11.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Canes team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons putting a dent in the front royal lead. A couple RBI singles from Michaels and Eichelberger. Michaels getting driven in for a wild pitch. So it'll be Jabari Smith now still on the mound. He'll face down Hayden Harris, Nicholas Capazzi, and Brody Papel. Smith now lefty fires. That one popped up high, a little bit down the first base line, but draws well foul. Quick look at the out-of-town scoreboard and a couple double headers. Harrisonburg taking down Covington 9-2. Stanton a big upset. 0-1 comes in low for 1-1. Stanton a 6-1 upset win over the Strasburg Express. Second game of that doubleheader, Stanton and Strasburg tied at 2 in the top of the fourth. 1-1 comes in high for 2-1. In the bottom of the fifth, Woodstock leading Waynesboro 4-3. Waynesboro currently on a big losing streak. I believe that now sits at 8. 2-1 comes in high for 3-1 to Harris. Harrisonburg Covington, the second game of that doubleheader, is at the top of the sixth. Harrisonburg leading 7-0. Culpeper leading Winchester 3-0 in the bottom of the sixth in that matchup. 3-1 comes in inside for a base on ball.
Now batting, left fielder number 20, Nicholas.
And lastly, in the bottom of the fifth, Newmarket looking to finish off a big upset win over the Charlottesville Tom Sox, 9-0. They currently lead. So it's now Capazzi facing down Smith. First pitch well inside. Capazzi dodging out of the way. Smith looking over, looking in, fires. That one on the inside part of the zone for a strike one called looking. And Capazzi not there for that June 1st matchup. 2-0. Ooh, that one will tap him and get past Torres as well. But no matter, as it's like the hit by pitch supersedes. Capazzi tapped right around, looks like the waist area.
Number 12, Brody Papel.
Capazzi will get his second freebie of the evening, had a base hit as well in that first inning. It's Brody Papel. Cardinals looking to re-extend their lead. It's currently at 4. Smith fires, and that one a bunt shown from Brody Papel, able to bring it back. Well, it looks like there may have been a... Nope. Home plate umpire peeling out for check swing. No dice from the field. So the count is indeed 1-0. Smith, look over at second. He fires. And no bunt shown that time. That one hit down the third base line, and that will remain fair. We see Brenton coming up on it. That will be a base hit. That will bring in Harris. So that will be Brantley Willis now.
32, Brantley Willis.
Lead is now at 5 for Front Royal, and it looks like Brett Fuller has seen enough. Points over the dugout. Torres, the entire Cannons infield joining. As you see Smith handed the ball, walking off. So you'll have a new arm coming in for Purcellville. We will tell you more about that after a short break. Top of the 5th here in Purcellville. Cardinals leading the Cannons 12-7.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contractor, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. New arm Nathan Spinks out of Coastal Carolina University. And first pitch to Willis as well, outside for ball 1. Of course, Spinks originally an intern for the Cannons. Helped with batting practice, a lot of things behind the scenes. As the 1-0 comes in well outside and low. Ball 2. Spinks had 4 pitches, recorded the final out game here at Fireman's Field. Took down the Newmarket Rebels. Final out in a 17-2 win. 2-0 is fouled off. 2-1. Spinks played a number of years at local Heritage High School in Leesburg, Virginia. Spinks to look over at second a couple times. My goodness, 2-1 comes in well outside and low for 3-1. How comes in low outside, ball number 4. Bases loaded, no outs for Nathan Spinks. It's Cameron Douglas now. See Spinks going back out to his spot on the mound. So it's Kapazi, Papel. Now Willis on the third, second, and first, respectively. Cardinals have already brought in a run here in the top of the 5th. Looking now for a big opportunity to bring in more.
There you go, Blue Witty, shake it off.
There you go, Blue Witty, shake it off.
Quick break. The umpires are
Cameron Douglas.
shaking off. Looks like they may have. Home plate umpire may have taken a pitch. Everybody now getting ready to play. Spinks delivers. That one called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. It's Taylor Schultz on deck. Spinks delivers. That one is swing and a miss. from Cameron Douglas. Spinks has worked himself ahead of the count, 0-2. Spinks looking. No, it's a sign he likes. 0-2 comes in low for ball one. Douglas staying alive. Cannons infield playing back. 1-2 low. Evens the count at 2. You have a call 1 or 2 feet away from the outfield grass. Caskey playing a little more in. 2-2. And that one popped up into right field. Eichelberger making the throw. Making the catch and throws it well over to home. But throw is offline. Torres having to move well off a home plate to chase it down. Looks like that will bring in run number 13. We do get out number 1 is Purcellville. Taylor Schultz now. Runners in the corners. Spinks delivers. That one called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Now Papel and the 0-1 is a hit down the third base line. Knutson making the throw over at home. Papel caught in a rundown, and Torres does apply the tag. And so it is Brantley Wilson on second now. Out number 2 applied. No chance for Papel. It's Jaden Anderson now.
Jaden Anderson.
Schultz on first. Spinks. Nods. Got a sign he likes from Torres. Fires. That one called a strike, looking on the lower part of the zone. Bottom of the lineup, and Daniel Stevens on deck. Spinks the look over at second. 0-1. It's called low for ball 1. Again, glance back at second. That pitch is outside, a little bit low for ball 2. Cardinals re-extended their lead to 6, 2-1. That one called ball outside the zone. There's Brantley Willison, Taylor Schultz at second and first. Spinks look back. 2-1. That one ripped into left field. Looks like Britton will have more than enough time to get under it and make the catch. So Spinks gets the Cannons out of the inning. 2 runs given up at the top of the 5th. Cardinals now hold a 13-7 lead.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, by Mactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Front row looking to another arm here in the bottom of the fifth. It's Andres Camargo out of East Georgia College, hometown of Tampa, Florida. This will be his 9th appearance for Front Royal this season, all of which have been in relief. 19 innings pitched. Camargo has pitched to a 1.89 ERA, 20 strikeouts, an 0-2 record. Most recent loss came against the Waynesboro Generals, 1 1/3. Gave up 3 runs, only 1 of them earned, 2 hits, 3 bases on ball, 10 batters faced. So you'll go up against Torres, Brinton, and Knutson. He fires in that one immediately, lined down the third base line, but draws a foul. Looks like third base coach Rich Fuller may have motioned for that to be called safe. 0-1 comes in low for a ball. Camargo now fires. That one high for a ball as well. Count is at 2-1 for Torres. Camargo fires, and that one fouled off with some velocity into the netting above the backstop. Gets the count even at 2. Torres had his at-bat in the bottom of the 4th, but it was ended prematurely when Darryl Buggs was caught stealing. Trying to go to third. 2-2. That one well inside for ball 3. Runs the count full. Now Brinton on deck, but the payoff pitch is hit up into a left center. Schultz attempted to make the jumping catch, but just a couple inches above his glove. That will be a base hit for Jose Torres. That will be Mikey Brinton. I'll go righty on lefty against Camargo. First pitch as well. Outside, not able to be handled by Papel. That will be an easy advancement to second for Jose Torres. Of course, pitcher as well outside. So that will be ball 1 as well. Brinton now gets the bat on his shoulder. 1-0, high for 2-0. It's Knutson on deck. Cannons currently with 7 runs on 9 hits. 2-0, that one a swing and a miss. This counts 2-1. Again, a couple bat twirls from Brinton. Plants back at second, 2-1, a swing and a miss. This count even at 2. Camargo really glance over at second. Torres a substantial lead. 2-2. That one high for 3-2. Another full count for Camargo. See Schultz taking a couple steps in. Payoff pitch. That one popped off high. And looks like Stevens giving a little bit of chase, but that will be well outside the field of play.
Into the food booth and get a free free supply. Remember, they're sponsored by Western Loudon Chiropractic.
It's Harris, his heels on the grass. Schultz looking to keep an eye on Torres. Payoff pitch, a swing and a miss. For out one.
Now batting up, third baseman.
That will bring up Knutson, still with Torres in scoring position. It's just a call now on deck. Camargo glance over at Torres. First pitch is popped off high, and Purcell will look to make the catch. Oh, and that, yeah, he does give some chase, but that one does end up going over the netting, hitting the ceiling of the first floor of the press box with some velocity. Knutson getting very ready to step back into the batter's box. We have Camargo now. Glance over at Torres, and it looks like Torres will be caught in a rundown situation, and oh my goodness. The tag is applied by Stevens over at third, ends up laying out Torres in the process. Stevens went him forward, carrying him right into a collision. So that will be out number 2. That pitch to Knutson is fouled off with some velocity into the netting above the backstop. Cannons down to their last strike here in the bottom of the 5th. Camargo winds up and delivers. And that one lined into right field. Takes a bouncer 2, gets in between Harris and Willis for a base hit. The inning stays alive. Cannons looking to make another dent in the Cardinal lead. Currently are down to 6. That now brings up a call. Camargo delivers. That one popped off high. That one will be well outside the field of play.
Another foul ball responded by Western.
It's Kasky on deck. Camargo, the look in. Slight glance over at first. Fires. That one low inside for ball 1. Camargo getting himself reset on the mound. Wind up the delivery high for a ball. And darkness has overtaken Fireman's Field. Light shining down. 2-1 is popped up high. Purcell slightly giving chase, but that one will be well outside the field of play again. Count is even at 2. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Still runner on first. Camargo fires. The looping pitch is high above the glove of Purcell. That one will be an easy advancement for Keegan Knutson, as well as a full count for Justin Akal. Kasky getting himself ready on deck. Camargo the look in. Quick glance at Knudsen before delivering the payoff pitch. That one, a swing and a miss from a call, will end the 5th inning. A valiant effort, a couple hits, but the Cannons do not put up any runs in the bottom of the 5th. So the Cardinal lead remains at 6, 13-7.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Harrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. It's still the former intern Nathan Spinks on the mound. Go up against Daniel Stevens, Blaze O'Sabin, and Hayden Harris here in his 2nd inning of action. Spinks looks in and fires outside for ball 1. Stevens in the dark red batting helmet 1-0 is called strike looking on the outside part of the zone. Quick windup and fired. That one ripped foul. Well outside the field of play.
We'll take another foul ball, kid. We'll bring him into the concession stand for a free freezer pop.
Spinks the look in. Fires, and that one gets right to a call. That one with a quick pop up. And Cole will have no trouble chasing that down for out number 1. That's Blaze O'Sabin now. That one fired low for ball 1. That one fired, grounded up down the third base line. Knudsen getting the catch off the bounce, but umpire saying nope, that one was foul well beforehand. Cannons currently holding on to last playoff spot. Spinks well outside for a ball. Spinks quick windup, delivers again outside. And that one will be a ball 3. Oop. Excuse me, ball. Dude, that one fired. Yeah, that one will be ball number 4. And O'Sabin will get himself the freebie.
Second baseman, number
He
1,
is
Hayden.
O'Sabin's first freebie of the evening. Had a base hit, a big 2 RBI triple. Spinks now facing down. Hayden Harris pitch comes in, and the throw from Torres. Attempted steal from O'Sabin is successful. Torres fired that one up high, had to step off the bag. So no tag coming in against O'Sabin. That one called inside the zone for a strike. Spinks looking back at second, fires. That one hit down the third base line. A diving play from Knutson and makes the throw over to first. My goodness, Knutson getting on the ground for that one. Throw over to Guida is on the line. Out number 2 here in the top of the 6th.
Left fielder, number 20, Nicholas Kapopsy.
And Knutson keeping O'Sabin on second base as well. It's Kapazzi. Spinks the throw. That one lined down the third base line. That will be a base hit. That will be more as Brenton digs that one out of left field. It'll be a sliding double, an RBI. That one brings in O'Sabin. It's 2 outs. Still for Brody.
Number 12,
Brody Papa. Kapazzi standing on second base. Spinks. Long look over. Delivers that one well outside. Torres able to slide in front of it. Cardinals now have their lead at 14-7. At pitch, inside and low for ball 2. Spinks nods, gets signing lights from Torres. Throws over to second after a couple steps. Again, Kapazzi will be back well in time. Count is at 2-0 for our Brody Papel. And that one popped up high. That one will draw foul after riding the third base line for just a little bit. Going out of the field of play.
Remember, they're sponsored by Western Loudon Chiropractic.
Count is at 2-1 for Brody Papel. Spinks stepping off the mound for a little bit. Circles back on. Fuller is off his luck for a little bit before sitting back down. And that one fired low for a ball 3. (3-1) fired fouled off. And will be fielded by Purcellville head coach Brett Fuller. A full count for Brody Papel. Kapazzi on second. That one fouled off. That one will roll into the backstop. Kansas infield currently playing back. Get called a couple steps in. Payoff pitch. Well inside. Throw over to third. And that will be called strike 3, excuse me. So no matter, that will be the end on the top of the 6th. Spinks getting himself out of a potential pickle. Cardinals do get across the run, so they now lead 14-7.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Andres Camargo facing a fresh lineup for Purcellville. It's Gasky, Guida, and Michaels. First pitch is fired off, a swing and a miss from Kasky. Gets him to an 0-1 count here to start the bottom of the 6th. And Camargo working with pace, fires that one inside and high for a ball 1. Brandon Kasky in the red batting helmet, red batting gloves as he rips one down the third base line. That one not able to be caught by Stevens. It looks like he got a full glove on it. And Kasky makes his way all the way over to second. That one eventually dug out. The throw over to second was actually almost in time. Tag applied by Harris, but no dice. That brings up Ryan Guido, runner in scoring position already. Camargo, the quick glance over. He fires that one well outside high for ball 1. Guida fires himself, gets in his stance. Camargo, quick glance over, fires, and that one hit into center field. And the play will not be made at the wall. So Guida gets his way over to second, and he will bring in Kasky.
There it is, another double, sponsored by
So 2 doubles in a row for Purcellville. Gets himself a run, cuts the lead to 6. It's Jackson Michaels now coming up. We saw Saban try to hound down the hit from Guida, no dice. Guida taking a substantial lead off of second. First pitch to Michaels is called a strike, looking on the low part of the zone. One quick glance over at Guida. That one fired. Hit down the first base line, draws well foul. Eventually taps its way near the fence Cannons dugout. Michaels down in the count early. Quick glance over a second from Camargo. He fires low for a ball. It's Joe Eichelberger on deck. Have a quick break as Guida dusting off second base. Camargo looking at second before delivering. That one hit into right field above the head of Harris. That will be a base hit. Saw Douglas throwing it back in. It's Joe Eichelberger. Runners on the corners and no outs. In the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, number 22, Joe Eichelberger.
Joe Eichelberger with 4 home runs this season. That one a swing and a miss. It's Daryl Buggs on deck. Eichelberger coming off an RBI single. The 0-1, a swing and a miss. Gets him down early in the count, 0-2. Eichelberger comes in and he swings at that one, hits it all the way to left field. The grounder comes in between Schultz and Stevens. Makes its way all the way to Capazzi. That's a base hit. That will be an RBI. Cuts the lead to 5. Guida now getting his spot in the dugout after scoring. Camargo looks in and delivers. That one fired down the first base line but draws foul. And Buggs had 2 bases on ball, an RBI, a single. How far having himself a game. 0-1, Buggs shows bunt. Looks like he does not get all the way around. The pitch was outside for a ball inside the zone. It's Michaels on second, taking his lead. Eichelberger, big lead off first as well. 1-1 comes in outside. See Papel standing up, looking for the throw. Both runners diving back into their respective bases. Buggs a quick couple bat twirls. Margo fires. That one called a strike, looking on the inside part of the zone. Evens the count, back at 2. Camargo stepping off real quick, getting himself reset. Wiping off the sweat on his forehead. You have hitting coach Nick Torres and Joe Eichelberger. Looks like Joe may have gotten a little bit of Xander dust in his eye. Eichelberger putting his helmet back on, and we are ready to get back to baseball with the 2-2. Comes up, and that one bounces up to the shortstop. Play made over at second. See Harris tossing it over to the shortstop, Schultz, so that is out number 1. Throw not made over to first. So that will be Daryl Buggs on. Daryl Buggs on first. Michael's now on third. It's Jose Torres. Dirt absolutely covering his uniform. Started to become a trend here in Purcellville. That one hits the ground, gets past Papel. That will bring in Michaels. Get Buggs over to second. So Camargo there, the delivery while offline. It's 1 out. Buggs now in scoring position. Cannons have cut the lead to 4. Camargo fires. That one high for ball 2. It's Brenton on deck. Brenton with his lone homer of the season against Front Royal. That pitch fired to the shortstop, the grounder, throw over to first is well in time for out number 2. That does advance Bugs over to third. It's Mikey Brenton. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Camargo has his feet set. He fires. That one high for ball 1. It's Keegan Knutson on deck. Camargo delivers. That one again high for a ball. Brenton himself reset. That one fired, fouled off into the netting above the backstop. That one fielded by a Front Royal coach. Handed eventually to Knutson. Ball finds his way back to the Purcellville dugout. Margo delivers. That one again high for ball 3. It's Bugs on third. Margo fires. That one called a strike. Looking on the outside part of the zone, we saw Brenton take a step or two towards first base. Thought that may have been ball 4. Instead, he finds himself in a full count. Margo delivers. That one outside, a little bit high. That will be ball 4. It's Keegan Knutson now. Runners on first and third. Looks like we'll have a quick time. Coach coming up for Front Royal. Papel joining Camargo on the mound as well. We have a light conversation on the mound. You should have a call on deck. Great having a quick conversation in the on-deck area with the calls. The umpire looking to straighten things out on the mound. And everybody now returning to their respective positions. Camargo gets ready for the at-bat against Keegan Knutson. Knutson with a big home run in the first game of the doubleheader against Woodstock. The first pitch is popped foul. That will be in foul territory. Willis giving some chase, but no dice. One drops harmlessly on the grass in foul territory. Now Bugs on the third. Sprinted on first. Camargo fires. That one fouled off into the backstop. Knutson quickly gets down to his last strike. Brenton sidles up. Takes his lead off from first. Camargo. Quick glance back. He fires. And that one right to the infield, and the play is made over at second. Schultz pretty much handing it over to Harris. That will be out number 3.
Got some runs.
We got some runs there,
Cannons have cut the lead by 2 here in the 6th. They're still down 4. Cardinals leading 14-10.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Still the intern Nathan Spinks on the mound. His opponents, Willis, Douglas, and Schultz. Here at the top of the 7th. And that will first pitch immediately lined into left field for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
Down batting, right fielder,
Willis.
number 24, Cameron Douglas.
And the grand slam in the first inning to give the Cardinals their lead. They have yet to relinquish it. See Steve Ridings coming out to the mound. Torres, the entire Cannons infield joining. So usually when there's a pitcher change, it's Brett Fuller coming out. So looks like Spinks will stay on the mound, at least for now. Some quick update on the out-of-town scoreboard. This is the top of the 6th. Stanton leading Strasburg 8-6 in the second game of their doubleheader. The top of the 8th, Woodstock leading Waynesboro 7-4. Final, the second game of their doubleheader, Harrisonburg taking down Covington 7-2. The top of the 8th, Charlottesville have closed the gap against Newmarket 8-10. And another final, Culpeper taking down Winchester 3-0. You see now everybody returning to their positions. It's Cameron Douglas in the batter's box. Spinks the quick glance over at Willis. Couple nods, yes. Fires that one in the zone for a strike. Again, another glance over at Willis. Spinks, he fires that one on the outside part of the zone for a strike. Cannons currently leading the Cardinals in hits 14-13. Cardinals still holding that 4-run lead. The 0-2 is foul tipped. Spinks getting his feet set. Couple nods, yes, he delivers, and that one popped up high. And oh my goodness, we have Eichelberger coming all the way over. We saw him making the diving play for out number 1, my goodness.
Now that shortstop, number 29.
Now that shortstop, number 29, Taylor Schultz.
Now Kasky as well trying to run over, get in position. Right effort from the field from Eichelberger. Schultz swings at the first offering, fouls it well above the netting, out of the field of play.
Foul ball sponsored by Western Loud Chiropractic. Be careful chasing after it.
Willis on first base, now 1 out. Into the top of the 7th. Throw over to first. Willis back well in time. Spinks looks and fires. That one, well, outside. Torres able to chase it down, but the throw is offline. That one gets into the outfield, but no further advancement from Willis. Torres going for everything on that play. Looking for a very difficult throw, but Torres is the reigning defensive player of the year in the North Division for the Valley League. Spinks fires, and that one again popped up into right field. Eichelberger gets under it, makes the basket catch. Willis to throw, or Willis will advance over to third. And another out made by Eichelberger.
Right fielder, Cameron.
It's Jaden Anderson now.
I'm sorry, Jaden Anderson.
Well, Spinks now 2 outs. Runner all the way on third. And it looks like we will have a Brett Fuller coming out. I believe that will signal a pitching change. Quick fist bump from Knutson. And yep, we see Spinks walking off. Go high flash from the dugout. And Brett Fuller now having a conversation with the Cannons infield. We'll tell you more about the new arm after a quick break. Top of the 7th, 2/3 of the way through. Cardinals leading the Purcellville Cannons, 14-10.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasurers, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Harrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. 2/3 of the way through the top of the 7th. The Cannons are looking to Will Ricketts finish things off. Frostburg State product has appeared in the most games out of any Cannons pitcher this season. This will be his 14th appearance, all of which have been in relief. In 16 1/3. Ricketts has pitched to a 6.06 ERA, a 1-1 record. So far, his appearances have been bookended by his 2 decisions, his win June 9th against the Stanton Braves and his loss coming June 12th against the Woodstock River Vandals. He'll face off Jaden Anderson with a runner on third and Brantley Willis. Ricketts, a deep breath. Fires his first pitch. That one called a strike looking. Low outside corner of the zone. So it will be Daniel Stevens on deck. Ricketts delivers. That one fouled off into the netting above the backstop. Looks like you have man in the hole O'Sabin fielding that one. Ricks now comes in, fires. That one low inside for ball one. Ricketts a deep breath, fires. And that one hit down the third base line, gets past Knutson. So that one will be a base hit. That will be Willis coming home. An RBI single.
Now batting third baseman, number 14, Daniel Stevens.
Cardinals getting their lead back to 5. Now tied it up hits-wise as well, 14-14. Ricketts delivers to Stevens. That one called strike looking. Get on that low outside corner of the zone. Ricketts not a big velocity guy compared to many prospects today. 0-1. That one popped high into right field, and Michael Berger will get under it. For third out. Cardinals getting across another run. And it'll lead back to 5. They now lead 15-10.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Crop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Canes Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. It's the bottom of the 7th. Cannons look to make up a 5-run lead. The shootout here in Purcellville on the base paths. Cardinals leading 15-10. They put in a new arm, trying to help finish things off. It's number 3, Dallas Harefield, originally from Mechanicsville, Virginia, headed to Longwood University. This will be his 10th appearance this season, all of which have been in relief. 17 innings pitched. He's a 9.52 ERA, a 1-0 record. That one win coming against the Charlottesville Tom Sox on June 11th. Harefield has pitched against the Cannons twice this season. Pitched out in the Cannons home opener, 2 2/3, gave up 5 earned runs, 8 hits. And 17 batters faced. Then on June 14th, pitched an inning where he gave up no runs, 3 hits, 2 strikeouts, and 6 batters faced. That one a 7-1 Front Royal win. Of course, the June 1st game a 13-4 Cannons win. So you'll face down the right of the lineup, headed back to the top, and call Kasky and Guida. Harefield winds up and delivers. That one called a strike, looking on the outside part of the zone. Kasky takes the practice swings. The 0-1 comes in well outside for a ball one. Harefield, not your typical build for a pitcher, sitting in at 5'9", 170. As he fires that one, popped up high. Will be a well out of the field play in foul direction.
And there's a foul ball, sponsored by Western Loudoun Chiropractic. Bring that into the concession stand and get a free freezer pop.
A call down early in the count. Harefield looks in. Slight breath, fires a looping pitch high for a ball. Call the black batting helmet. Harefield the wind up. He fires in a swing and a miss from a call. Will ring up the first out in the bottom of the 7th. Call going down swinging.
Now batting, second baseman, number 20, Braden.
This Kasky now has been doing very well, a single, a double. Harefield the look in. He delivers, and Kasky showing bunt. The delivery well outside, gets past the glove of Papel. Kasky so far this season, 9 for 34 with a double going into this one, 9 RBIs. The 1-0 lays down a bunt, but it draws foul. See Harefield sprinting to track that one down. Interesting enough, going into this one, Kasky 7s across the board, 7 bases on ball, 7 strikeouts, 7 stolen bases. Interesting to see a rare 777 from Brady. Harefield pitches that one, and that one laid down. Will be called a foul. Rises the first base line for a couple feet, but goes in the wrong direction. Touches a little bit of grass. The side of the third base line. Excuse me. So we now have Kasky being notified of this and stepping back to his position in the batter's box. A 1-2 count for Braden Kasky now. Harefield. Look in. Slight breath before the delivery. Well outside and low. Evens the count at 2. Harefield and Kasky, same listed build. Both coming in at 5'9", 170. Harefield, a slight breath, he fires. That one hit down the third base line, but draws a foul. And bounces on the wrong side of paint. Kasky will redo the 2-2. Harefield look in. He fires. That one called strike. Looking on the outside part of the zone wall. Ring up Caskey. It's Guida now. No base runners, 2 outs.
Number 29, Ryan.
In the bottom of the 7th. Harefield winds it up and delivers. That one low, bit outside. 4-1. Cannons going against the Waynesboro Generals here at Fireman's Field tomorrow. 1-0 comes in outside and low. 4-2. Harefield to look in. Lines up and delivers the fastball. That one popped down the first base line. That will drop foul. And just to confirm, looking at the out-of-town scoreboard, Stanton completing the sweep of Strasburg. So that with an 8-6 victory. Harefield delivers to Guida. That one popped up high. That will be in fair territory around center field. And it was Saban getting under it for out number 3. We are through 7 innings here in Purcellville. Front row Cardinals leading the Purcellville Cannons 15-10.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Caseco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia.
Number 19, Blaze O'David.
Cannons are currently still looking to make their way back from a 5-run deficit. They have up 1 on the top of the 7th. Ricketts fires now to the top of the lineup for Front Royal in O'Sabin. His first pitch is on the outside part of the zone for strike 1. Looks like you have some chance for the Purcellville crowd. 0-1 comes in low, hits the ground. It's a 1-1 for O'Sabin. With Harrisonburg's performance in the doubleheader, as the 1-1 comes in low for ball 2. With Harrisonburg's 2 wins, Strasburg's 2 losses. Harrisonburg now climbs up into second place in the Valley League. Now behind only Charlottesville. 2-1. Popped up high in right field. Eichelberger giving chase. He will get under it for out number 1, making the catch.
Now that second baseman, number 1.
Second baseman, number 1, Hayden.
It's Hayden Harris. Come up, go against the tricky lefty and Ricketts. Ricketts a slight breath. That one fired outside, just outside the edge of the zone for a 1-0. Colin Caskey still just about all the way back. 1-0. That one ripped down the third base line but draws foul. Cardinals at 16-20 going into this one. 1-1, a swing and a miss. Oh, excuse me, foul tipped. Either way, count is 1-2. Cannons at 15-18. Holding on the last playoff spot. 1-2. Popped up into left field. Brinton again getting well under it. Not having to give as much of a chase as he normally does, but making the play.
Now batting left fielder, number 20.
Ricketts looking for a quick 1-2-3 inning to keep the Cannons' momentum alive. Ricketts a deep breath, fires. That one low for ball 1. Ricketts the deep breath. He fires again. That one low as well for 2-0. Stanton starting to put themselves back into the playoff hunt with that sweep of Strasburg. Ricketts fires. That one is popped up high in foul territory. That one will bounce on the Purcellville side of the stands.
Foul ball, but be careful chasing after those. Sponsored by Western Loudon Chiropractic.
Ricketts, the 2-1 comes in outside for a 3-1. Front Royal, if Front Royal completes this win, would leapfrog Purcellville for that final playoff spot as Ricketts fires the 3-1 inside for ball 4, base on ball. So that brings in the cleanup man, Propel.
Now batting catcher, number 12, Brody. Now batting catcher, number 12, Brody Propel.
Another update on the out-of-town scoreboard. Newmarket has indeed beaten Charlottesville 10-8. First pitch to Propel is roped into right center. Eichelberger making the run, getting under it. So that will be 3 outs. Not a perfect 1-2-3 inning, but about as close as you can get. Ricketts puts up a goose egg in the top of the 8th. Cannons is still down 5, 15-10.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald, Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Top Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Harefield still on the mound looking to finish things off for the Front Royal Cardinals, holding on to a 5-run lead. We'll go up against Jackson Michaels, Joe Eichelberger, and Daryl Buggs. Harefield fires to Michaels while outside for ball 1. Interesting visual here with the 5'9" Harefield delivering to the 6'9" Jackson Michaels as Juano comes in inside for ball 2. And Michaels tied with pitcher Matthew Reicher on the Cannons for the tallest player going by listed height. Harefield fires that one outside for a ball. Eichelberger getting the bat on his shoulder on deck. Harefield fires. That one right down Broadway for a strike 1. Despite the run difference, both teams are actually tied in hits at 14. 3-1. Popped up high. That will be on the edge of the infield, going to very shallow left, and the play being made by Schultz. Has to kneel to get it, but nonetheless, out number 1. Joe Eichelberger now coming up a pair of RBI singles. Cannons now down to their last 5 outs. Harefield a slight breath, he fires. That one inside for ball 1. Smugs on deck. Harefield to look in. Comes in, fires high for ball 2. And looking at Harefield, not had much action since June. 2-0 comes in low for ball 3. This is just his second appearance in July. Of course, when it comes to arms, late in the Battle League season, 3-0 comes in. Called strike looking, on the outside part of the zone. You saw Eichelberger take a step out of the batter's box almost as the pitch was coming in. Harefield winds up and delivers that one, hit down the first base line, and we see Willis scooping it up and stepping on first, beating out Eichelberger by a significant margin.
Center fielder, number 45.
Now batting center fielder, number 45, Daryl Buggs.
That brings up Buggs. Harefield looking to complete a quick 1-2-3 to get us into the final inning of action. We'll see how he does against Buggs. Harefield, a deep breath. He delivers that one. Ooh, no 1-2-3. That one gets Buggs right around the back shoulder area. We do get a base runner for Purcellville. That brings Jose Torres up in the bottom of the 8th with a base runner. So from here on out, the Cannons will need to get something done with the bat in their hands More work a freebie to keep the inning alive. Harefield delivers. That one hits the ground. Able to be handled by Pavel. Torres 1-0 count. Sprinton on deck. Harefield a slight breath. He fires that one. Called a strike looking on the low outside corner of the zone. Harefield, look down, look in, he delivers. That one a swing and a miss from Torres. Cannons are down to their last strike already here in the 8th inning. Harefield, you look over at Bugs. Bugs has been aggressive on the base paths tonight. 1-2, that one foul tipped. Bugs sprinting full force in second, but will have to make his way back over to first. You know, walks for a little bit, puts a little pep in his step. Quick dust off of home plate before getting back to the action. Harefield. Harefield, another glance over at Bugs. Looks down, fires. That one fouled into the backstop. So again, Bugs trying to get the biggest head start he can on second, dives in. At this pace, the front of his uniform will be absolutely drenched in dirt. It's already starting to get there. Cannons on the front of his jersey. Still legible. 1-2. Ooh, that one well inside. Torres dodging out of the way. Evens the count. Two. That one fouled off high. Does hit the netting. That one will be fielded by the man on deck, Mikey Britton. Bugs substantial lead off of first. 2-2. A swing and a miss will end the 8th inning. Torres trying to chase one. We're going into our final inning of action here in Purcellville. Cardinals still holding a 5-run lead. Scores 15-10 here at Fireman's.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Harrington Homes, Herring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons do look to Will Ricketts to finish off the front row batters. His opponents, Brantley Willis, Cameron Douglas, and Taylor Schultz, borrowing any pinch hitters. The first pitch comes in well inside for ball one. Cannons look to Ricketts to keep the lead at 5 for Front Royal. He fires that one. That one hit right to Justin McCall. Throw is made over at first, and that will be the first out here in the top of the 9th.
Now that is right fielder, number 24, Cameron Douglas.
It will be Cameron Douglas coming up. Flew out. Most recent at bat. Ricketts fires that one in the zone for a strike. Ricketts taking his shot put-esque position before firing. That one well outside, gets past the glove of Torres. It is Taylor Schultz on deck. Well, Ricketts very much a fan favorite here in Purcellville as the pitch comes in low for a ball. Ricketts again readies himself. Slight breath, he fires. That one fouled off with some velocity above the netting. Count is now even for Douglas at 2. Ricketts, the 2-2. That one hit right to Ricketts, but gets to Justin McCall. He makes the throw over to first for out number 2. And the final update on the out-of-town scoreboard over at Kate Collins Field. The Woodstock River Bandits taking down Waynesboro 9-5. So unfortunately, the losing streak does extend for Waynesboro. It is now at 9. Ricketts delivers to Schultz. That one fouled off. A little bit of velocity into the netting. One will be fielded by Purcellville pitching coach Steve Ridings. Ricketts, deep breath. He delivers. That one hit again right to Ricketts, gets past him, but a call running over to field it. Makes the throw over to first ball. Oh, well high. My goodness. That one. A call looking to make the quick play, pressured by Schultz. That one ends up hitting the fence. Nearly gets a couple of Cannons players who are milling around outside the dugout.
Designated hitter,
I saw Isaac Kopalchik have to dodge out of the way. Nonetheless, the inning stays alive. It's Jaden Anderson in the batter's box. It's Schultz now on first. Ricketts, glance over, he fires. That one a swing and a miss from Anderson for 0-1. Ricketts the windup, and it's high for a ball. Again, looking at Anderson, fair bit of playing time for Georgia State, 313 and 12 games played. As Ricketts fires one, that one is ripped into right center. That one will bounce off the wall. Bugs and Eichelberger having a bit of a spill in their respective spots, both trying to chase it down. Looks like they might have even tripped over each other. That will get Anderson all the way over to third. Brings in run number 16. This is Daniel Stevens. They're looking to further extend things for Front Royal. Top of the lineup in O'Saban on deck. Ricketts. He fires, and that one low. It will be swallowed by Torres. So Anderson ever so slight lead off of third. 1-0. That one again roped into a relatively shallow center field, and so Bugs will be able to get under it with some ease. For out number 3, Cardinals do get one more insurance run. It's coming into the bottom of the 9th. Cannons have a lot of ground to make up. They're down 16-10.
Valley League Baseball is back, and the Purcellville Cannons would like to thank their sponsors for the 2023 season. Cannons Baseball is brought to you in part by Sonic Family Chiropractic, Western Loudon Chiropractic, T-Mobile, Banff Customs, Valley Drilling, Flowers Risk Group, Alamon Studio, Fuller Treasures, J.R. Snyder Limited Professional Plumbing Services, Joe Fleming Painting Contractors, Honest Tom's, Hero Homes, 5-Star Bath Solutions, Farm Credit, Epling Landscaping and Lawn Service Incorporated, Brian McDonald Edward Jones, Dental Smiles at Purcellville Gateway, DCF Contracting, Coalition to Salute America's Heroes, Prop Metcalf Services, Climactic Heating and Cooling, Chick-fil-A, Casco, Casa Tequila Bar and Grill, Carrington Homes, Caring Transitions, Burr Strength, Browning Equipment Incorporated, the Bob Kane's Team, and Banshee Motor Cars Limited.
Welcome back to historic Fireman's Field in Purcellville, Virginia. Cannons look to make up a big deficit. Front Royal currently is up 6 runs. Cannons will need a 6 or more to keep this game alive. First 3 batters up. It's Mikey Britton, Keegan Knudsen, and a call. It looks like may have a pinch hitter for a call. We'll see how that happens. Brinton takes one outside for a ball. Man, Front Royal has decided to handle the closing race to for this evening's game. Sean Munoz out of South Georgia College fires that one inside for 2-0. 10 relief appearances this season is a 2.81 ERA. So 2-0 comes in on the inside part of the zone, strike 1, looking. He has a 2-0 record, a save in 16 innings pitched. Working with some pace, that one fired inside part of the zone for a strike 2. 2 wins coming against the Newmarket Rebels, and also the Newmarket Rebels, as the 2-2 comes in outside for 3-2. So on July 8th, June 16th, 2 2/3, 2 innings respectively. His playoff pitch, a swing and a miss for out number 1. Munoz working with some ridiculous pace, my goodness.
Now batting, third base, number 24, Keegan Knudsen.
It looks like Munoz has a slightly off-kilter delivery. Yeah, almost a bit of a submarine. We'll see. That pitch was outside for a ball to Knudsen. Munoz comes in and fires low for ball 2. We do have a pinch hitter, it looks like, on deck for a call. So 2-0 comes in, a swing and a miss. Gets count 2-1. It is Mitsuki Kono out of Sierra Junior College. Had one at-bat July 15th, and that one is popped up high into a right field, and looks like Douglas will get under it. Walks the track down for out number 2. So Munoz already 2 quick outs. So Cannons with their backs against the wall. It's Kono course, in the place of Justin calling the bottom lineup, then it would be back to the top. In Braden Caskey. Kono has had one at-bat this season. He had to get a hit. Played in that July 15th big win against the Rebels. First pitch is right down Broadway for a strike one to Kono. Munoz delivers that one well inside, a bit low as well. And that one working its way inside, a pitch from Munoz for 2-1. Looking at it in college, a 3.3 ERA in 30 innings pitched, a 4-2 record in 27 appearances. 2-1. Comes in inside the zone 4-2-2. Cannons now down to their last strike, potentially here in the bottom of the ninth. Munoz fires. Called a strike, looking on the outside. Kono not happy with that call, but nonetheless, that will end things here in Purcellville. Munoz, 1-2-3, putting no doubt on this Front Royal win. So your final stat lines for this evening's game. Front Royal Cardinals, 16 runs on 16 hits, 1 error. Purcellville Cannons, 10 runs on 14 hits, no errors. A big win for Front Royal. Looks like that will get themselves back in the playoffs, unless I am mistaken. But nonetheless, now for everyone in the press box here in Purcellville, I'm Jack Hughes saying so long from Fireman's Field. The Front Royal Cardinals picking up a big win over the Purcellville Cannons, 16-10.
Get everyone up here. What? They said it. They said they had to clean the dugout.
You have shit to do. You get your ass down here if you want to leave.
Who thinks that's now?